Hello and good morning, everyone. Sunday, I believe. Yeah, let me check. It's Sunday, February 1st. Another new month, even though it's going to be a short one. And I hope you are going to be having a really good time during this month and try to enjoy it as much as you can. So, we are with follow 3 as usual. I like starting my day this way. So I'm going to do something. We need to go to... need to talk to Paladin Tristan. We need to unlock super mutants so we can get some caps from that. So just a second. Come on, man. We are here. And second, we need to deal with this guy. Okay, I was saying we need to go to Citadel. And we will come back. Because there are a lot of mutants in there. I want to take all their blood samples and of course earn money. Nothing is free, right? So I think we should talk to both of them.
You did it! Oh, you actually did it!
Yes.
Do you have any idea how famous you're gonna be?
Yeah.
You were being
Superstar.
inscribed in all of our records as, well, as a hero.
Yeah.
And if there's anything you ever need, I'm your gal.
Yeah, should I ask you that?
Don't even get me started. Trying to decipher Rothschild schematics and wiring diagrams is exhausting. But we'll get there. Like Rothschild says, Liberty Prime will walk again. I believe him, but I think it's gonna take a really long time.
Well, these... Mark my word. If you're in... Yes. As you know. To get him back... But...
Yeah. Yeah. You're starting to get many. Come on. All the way. So right now. Okay. Right now we need Paladin Tristan. Which is going to be a ring. Almost fell in that place. Almost. Almost. Where is that? He stays in the most distant places. Down. Okay. Yeah.
I told those bastards you could do it. Oh, there were doubters inside the Citadel to be certain, but Lyons was behind you all the way, and that was good enough for
Where
me.
are they?
I can't think of a better compliment but to simply say the Brotherhood would be almost nothing without you. Thank you. From all of us. Well, yes, actually. If you're still up for it, I could always use a hand with my next assignment. The super mutants are still a major problem in the capital Wasteland, and one of our primary missions is to cleanse this place of their stink. All I need you to do is to thin their numbers. You see one, you put a bullet into its head. I'm outfitting your Pip-Boy with the same blood sampling device we usually give our scouts.
Yeah.
After you kill a mutant, grab a sample from its corpse, bring it here. I'll see you're properly compensated for your ammo expenditure.
I would like that a lot. So, this is what we wanted to achieve, and now that we got it, we need to start our work. So we go to Lady Hospital, and yeah. Verna Square. Right here. So we go up and we climb that one. And we go inside this, and they're supposed to be over there. So let's do it. And what about this side? What about this one? Yeah. Up, chat, and some. There's no way from here. So we can do this now. Where is he? Yeah, man. Doesn't die, so. So yeah. It scared me, man. I thought it was a super mutant. Rush at me. Okay, okay. We clean this place. And I forgot this yesterday, but. Hey, Clarus. If you like Fallout, you might like Stalker. The first game was alright, but it seems to get better after that. Stalker? Yeah, let me check 1 second, please. Stalker. Like a people that stalks people, or? I'm joking, man. Games in order, I don't know. Is it like Call of Duty, or do you collect things and I don't know, I have to check it. I have to check it. But the thing is that what I have understood so far from my channel is that Fallout Games is doing the trick for me. Which means that yes, it's going really well, this part. So I don't know if it would be smart from me to start the first game like that. I mean the first game of the day, because Fallout gives me a great boost. And this is why I'm here, but maybe I can do that like later. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm really... Styles as Poker is a trilogy based on Chernobyl with faction. Really? That's interesting.
Now try and hide from this! Die!
I have to check it. But you know that it needs to be like, I wouldn't say branch out. I believe branch out you mean like slowly change to something else, right? I think that followed for me is a big community and it's working okay, so I don't think it would be smart from my side to go from this. Don't you agree? Because I have seen other YouTubers and... Hello there, I'm sorry but I can't read your name. And follow to forever. Yeah, that's great, man. Whenever I see someone that is a fan and has played Fallout 1, 2 games a lot, I can tell a lot about that person and he knows everything. So usually I learn a lot. I was saying, Claire, that I've seen other YouTubers that they have succeeded, I would say, and have a lot of people watching, so yeah. I think it might have some potential, at least for me, and of course for what I want to achieve. But I understand what you mean, but the thing is that the market...
What have you got on your mind?
Yeah, by branch out, explore other options slowly, but I would only do this after the Fallout hype is dying out while keeping Fallout in the play order. Yeah. I think... Yeah, it's true, but the thing is that the... I would say older fans will keep watching no matter what, so there's always that. The thing that I really want to do is like do a mix on my channel, but I know that it doesn't work very well. So 1 second, because I'm confused right now. We didn't came this way, right? Let me check where we came from. So I think we came from this way. Yeah, I forgot this. So I think we came from this way, right? Yeah, let's go. So it would be nice, I would like it more if I could mix it, but it doesn't work well. But usually I play Fallout like... I start with Fallout 3, like 3 hours, then I play Fallout 76, but I need to mix this up. And then I play a bit of Fallout Shelter, I leave it because I take a rest for a bit, and then I can play the games that I want. Yeah. I believe it's not about being difficult, but it's about the channel that you confuse the algorithm. At least this is how I see it. And you don't want to do that because you are going to get less. And it doesn't work really good that way. Check, this is Theo. Okay. We did the optional. Yeah. Yo. Yo. At least this is how I see it, but I have seen other creators, other streamers, and they have separated this. So I think it's good to copy this, I believe. But so far I'm testing out my channel without, I believe, without messing anything. So I need to keep this balance so far. Let me, as I see some red movement. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Very kind of you. I don't know why I used that steam pack. Yes, I could have saved it. Hey there, good morning. The card dark. I don't know if I read it correctly, but I believe that is a username, so sorry for that. Let me check this, I believe. Yeah, this is where we came. Check this one. And this one. I want to go downstairs. So. It feels like a movie whenever I need to be the scene so the action starts. Could I be a movie star? Yeah. I believe this is why video games feel like a bit special, because it's all about you. I think that everyone think this is for Sydney. Right. Guys, please subscribe if you haven't done that. It helps me a lot. And we're trying to grow. And of course I can do it without your help. Check this. We got the note. So I'm rushing now. Wait a second, please. So we came from this way. Yeah. Went this way. Yeah, and what do we have here?
All things, a calm heart must prevail.
I don't need that. Come on, move. Move a bit, sir. Yeah. We should change our I believe this, but I want to save it for what you say for the you can sell technology to Brotherhood Outcast and they are going to pay well for this. I think this is not the way. This is the way, but about this one. Okay. Can we climb? Yeah. I believe this is where we should have. Yeah. Yeah, right. What can I use over him? What about this one? Blood back. Very close. Very close. Can we sleep on a bed? I don't want to use my steam packs. I don't think we're going to find one. Yeah, let me take everything and use it. Yeah.
You have something to say?
Open the way.
There you are.
So okay.
Here it comes, no more.
Yeah. I have a channel, but it needs a lot of work. And I am streaming all day, as you know. Which I need some time to create some stability. I don't know if it's the right word in this case, but so yeah. Now should change the can to something else. Because the thing is that it gets difficult to scale, to make it big, and you can do it alone. You need support. This is something I know for sure. Let's go this way. So I need to think about this, and what I'm trying to prevent is to make any big changes suddenly when I haven't created a brand or whatever you can call it. So we have time, and don't want to make any rush decisions. It would be stupid of me, but after everything, to rush and ruin, because that is what could happen. So, but let me say that I appreciate your thoughts, because I like this kind of conversations. It helps me get more ideas. Um, I think that he can reach me in here. I saw you. I saw you. So let me check this place now. So there is a vision which we need, so I can save myself a trip down here. I think that we should repair this one. Even though I didn't need to, but something else I have seen that I think is really helping streamers having 2 streams. Yeah, yes, having 2. You can have just like this one. The other stream is vertical. It does good on the algorithms usually. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that, man. I believe that is something that is shown on YouTube Shorts, I believe. Or it's just as normal one for the phone. Yeah, I've seen that and probably I think that I'm going to try it soon, see it how it will work. But what I think that I have done is that I have do it only like only how do you say vertically. It's something that I have need to check it, see, try it. I'm also thinking of probably stream on different platforms, but I don't know how it will work and how I will keep up with that. Yeah. This is what I have thought.
Hey, you! Get your ass over here before you attract every super mutant in the building.
Yeah, but let me look first, sir. There's some good things in here. Yeah, you're a good thing, but I need to step over there. I need to loot, my man. You know what?
The name's Butcher. I'm the team medic. It's good to see a friendly face. Okay, now, who the heck are you, and when are reinforcements coming?
I'm afraid this is it.
You made it all the way up here alive. Okay, I'm impressed. Riley must have sent the right person for the job, as usual. Hey, is she okay?
I think if you use StreamYard, it is easier to stream on multiple platforms. Yeah, but no. The thing is that Streamlabs also does that, but let me check it. Yeah. Is it free or is it product? Yeah, I think I need to check this. Let me save the link. Yeah, 1 second, please.
That's a relief. I told her she was nuts when she decided to try to sneak out of here. Guess I was wrong. Now, let's talk about getting out of here. I would have proposed going back the way you came, but apparently it's impossible now. So, the express elevator is our only solution.
Yeah.
Well, I can think of a faster way, but I doubt you'd survive the fall. You're right. What we need is something to power the elevator motor up here and get the thing going. On the way up here, I'm pretty certain we passed a maintenance room. Inside was a wrecked Protectron. If you can get me its fission battery, I can have Donovan jury-rig the elevator. All right, we'll hold the roof position here. If any of us goes down, don't stop. Get the hell out of here and make for our HQ, Ranger Compound.
Yeah, the thing is that I'm used to this now, and it's very simple to use. So yeah, Streamlabs also have that option, but it's for subscription and you have to pay. So yeah,
Well, well.
but sure, turn around.
Hey there. Donovan at your service. You break it, I fix it. Let me have that thing. Give me a few minutes, and I'll have the elevator up and running. As soon as I get it online, we'll get out of here.
Genuine rescue, eh?
Try my best to save all of this.
Good to see you in one piece. Good to see you in one piece.
Are all saved or?
Hey, all right. Me and Eugene are glad to see you.
Yeah, alright. I need to check this place. Let's take a look. See, this place is about. Okay. They aren't going anywhere, so. Take a look to this place. Come on, focus, don't leave me alone. You're a great guy. So. I see we have missed a lot from not looting. Yeah, not bad. Come on over the way now, let's check this stairs. Okay. Let me change the cam to something more comfortable. And that. And yeah. Let's heal. This is all. Okay.
Again, I'm not sure. I'm going to head back to... If I can ever be a...
Come on, you too. doing? So I need to go back to O'Reilly. And we need, sorry. We need to where are enemies? Go headshot just for fun. Let me try some. Yeah, my keyboard has a stroke and I can type the letter P. So yep. We need that. That is going to help us with the. I heard some music and the things I don't want to get. Is it still place?
Be aware of the present moment.
Oh yeah, it is a stash or something.
Not bad, kid. Not bad.
Good to see you in one piece.
So I believe that is coming from here. That is where is the radio that I cannot see, or it's in the other room.
Hey, all right. Me and
Might
Eugene are glad to see you.
be in here. Yeah, I can see straight ahead. Sorry that I was talking like that, but I was trying to cover that so I don't get
Welcome back. It's great to see you again.
copyright strike.
You sure know your shit. Ever consider joining the Rangers? I bet Riley would love to have you on our team.
Yeah,
Yep, no problem.
you can afford me, man.
Please give me a status report.
Don't want to.
Did you see me? Nothing good old Eugene and a few hundred rounds of ammo couldn't handle. You bet your ass I did. Did you see that super mutant's head burst? Beautiful. Me and Eugene, we got a partnership. I find targets, and he vaporizes targets. Works out well. Anyway, you look me up if you ever want to get into a fight. I'll be sure and bring the thunder.
Yeah, I have tried TikTok, but I think it does. First of all, it's like banned in my country. Our amazing Prime Minister thought it would be a really good idea to ban it. Yes, it was like a national risk, but the only risk was for his
You look like you
party, so yeah.
You're a cocky little thing, aren't you?
Yep.
I like that. Well, as much as I want to hear
Course you
all about
like.
it, can you tell me a full debrief on what happened out there with my men?
Went extremely well.
I'm very impressed at your skill. I don't think I've come across someone quite like you in the ruins. I suppose I owe you a debt, and I intend to pay it in kind. I'm sure you're more interested in your reward than listening to me talk, so let me get right to it. Losing a bit of the Merc edge, eh?
Nope.
Don't get soft on me now.
Well, I've said it once, but I'll say it again. You have my thanks. I'd be pretty lost without my guys.
So, for your reward, what'll it be? The Ranger battle armor or one of Brick's miniguns?
Minigun. Minigun.
You got it. Use it well, and take down some more muties with it for us.
Consider this place your I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm cut out for the. I almost got everyone killed in Vernon Square. What kind of a
Need
responsible
that
leader does that?
geomapper
There's one bad
module
decision
something.
after another. Yeah, but I led the guys right into a corner. Theo died because I decided to take shelter in the hospital. I'm not so sure I'd be trusted leading anyone at this point. Thanks. You're sweet to try and make me feel better about everything. I just hope that I can get back to mapping the ruins soon. I have a lot of contacts that are demanding I finish.
Yeah.
You'd risk your neck for me like that? Well, okay.
We need
I
money.
expected this, but I'll certainly take you up on it. Oh, and I insist on paying you. I won't take no for an answer. For every map marker you uncover in the capital Wasteland, I'll pay you a fair sum in bottle caps. All you have to do is find them. Come back here and I'll get them off your Pip-Boy there. Here, take this geomapper. Please don't lose it. Donovan spent a year developing it and I only have a few. It will offload all the map data you collect from your Pip-Boy automatically. When you come back, I can take the data from it and
Yeah.
you get paid.
Hey Brandon, good morning. And welcome. How are you today? Yeah, she's cute.
Welcome back to the compound, kid.
So, let's start now. I think that, yeah. And I think that pays very well. We have a lot of locations. I don't know how many locations are in Fallout 3. Can I check it? How many locations are in Fallout 3? There are around 163 marked, which increases over to 220 locations with all 5 DLC packs. Which is nice, not bad. May be able to use VPN. Yeah. No man, just feel free. I don't mind it. I appreciate that I have this kind of, I would say, conversation. We call it exchanging ideas, which is never a bad idea. Trust me. And you're polite, so you are not spamming, trust me. Brandon, I'm sorry to hear that, but I saw yesterday here in my country news that people were going on a strike in USA, I believe, and it was like a big hit. So I think the problem is this, man. I think that they don't understand that we don't have to work just to eat. We need to live. So this is why it happens, and nobody cares about this, trust me. Nobody cares. They only care about taking a big fat bonus at the end. Like, why would you need, like,
You've got what you came for. Why don't you move on? I'm not looking for.
why would you need so much money? For what? I believe a protest is what it needs to be done. owning a house now is becoming like getting a ticket to go to the moon. So yeah. But I believe that people started to move, to change. That might turn to be different. Now you see one man that is greedy and keeps everyone work. And he gets billions and billions and billions of dollars. For what, man? What are you going to do with that money? Just spend it on things that you don't need. I forgot that was even going. This is completely unrelated. Our bosses have been mismanaging our farm, and I found out they were delaying tip payments to some cover. Yeah, man. But it doesn't change. Yep. Do you know what is strange? Because this is something that happens everywhere. So if you are a company, and of course you are paying people because nobody comes and work for free, but coworkers don't need to share what they earn with each other, because that happens only if you are hiding something, for sure. Make it fair, and you will see the difference. And you will get respect. People will know that you are aligned to them. But they call it like a threat to national security. Yeah, because they are not earning enough from your work, but they need to keep your tips as well. Yep. That is something that goes all over the world, no matter what. Like I said, greed doesn't change, it's the same thing. But if you really have a good worker that does his job or her job very well, is it worth it for you as a leader, or I don't know, as a boss, to let him go and take someone that doesn't do the job as well, or pay him a bit more? Everyone fails to see this, and they end up like that. And now that you are over there, Kansas. Can we talk to him? No. Yeah. Made him add. What is going on now? 1 second, please. I believe you have. Yeah, you would like put the dot in your message, and they saw that as a link, so sorry about that. believe that taking money is great, man. Other way you would keep money away from someone and he's feeding his family or whatever you call it. But if things are going that way, I think that maybe you need to start looking for another job, man. This is more like trying to prevent going with them. If you see it happen that way, you can do the smart thing. Otherwise they're going to take everyone with them when they fail. What do you need to do this to me? I don't want music. Cabinet and safe. Okay.
There is reason to be cautious here.
Take this and this. What about upstairs? Toy. It's so dark. Okay. Chinese. And do they need a Chinese book in there? Okay. Dresser. Okay. But I bet you 2 steam pack. Come on, focus, not bad. Not bad. So we need to go to the playground and take one mine for Moira. And let me go this way. Check these other houses.
Wasteland, it's me, Three Dog, bringing you all the music and news your little hearts can handle. What rhymes with
What rhymes with what?
Be aware of our surroundings.
Yeah. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. We like the job, I like the bosses, and then we can strike. Yeah. It does work like that, and it could be the best option right now. Doesn't hurt anyone. Let them know that you are serious. And of course, like setting some boundaries, I would say. So yeah. I am Rogue Barbarian. Okay. Come on. Let's go. I think there is a house over there. To check it. Yeah. This is a guy that is dead and says search the house. So this is done. Check the kitchen. Step backs. Yeah. I'll take this. Please guys, if you are watching, can leave a like, you can subscribe. Everything helps. I would appreciate this a lot from you. So this is alright. So we got a poke. Where is it? Okay. Gibson key. On the way, man. Don't stand over there. Okay. Anything to get from place?
I win again!
Yeah, you too. You too, man. Other belt. I think this is the should go to Murray now, yeah. But let's go to Junkyard and get Doogie. Scrapyard is front, oh, yeah, that way. Look meat, where are you? I believe he's fighting over here. Yeah. So doesn't mean we get him. Scavenger. Yeah. Let's go then. Yeah. The team is back. Back to business as always. There is a safe. Can we? Hey. I think that we took a buff out. So let's go to Moira. I think maybe we need to do a DLC. Do you think, guys?
All of us here thank you for... It's...
Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground, like potatoes, and hot because they, explode. Anyway, what's up?
Yeah.
My very own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine? That's so true.
Yeah.
For all of life, really, but especially the parts involving landmines. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course, but it's easy to make your own, too.
Yeah, we did the first one.
It's looking very smart. Very smart indeed. They'll be dazzled by our intelligence. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course you may need them. We've still got 2 more chapters to go.
This next now.
The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first?
Yeah, mole rats.
Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit.
Yeah, I can do that.
It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown.
Yeah, let's go down there and test it. Let's do it. It's simple one. And I have my own army. Should I? Yeah, wait here. And you wait here. here for me. So okay, you're a bad guy. Scared me, man. I thought you were coming from me. Yeah. Yeah. Come. Okay. I don't need to have this. Where's the repellent stick? Yeah. So remember it. Don't follow me. Where is he? Come on. It doesn't do anything. I think. Some more essays. One shot. No, come on. Just one. Shot. Came this way. Yeah. Can we get the optional one? Option. Like test it on more. Yeah. They don't let you do what you want to. This one, let me change it. 2, 3, 4, and this guy 5. So I don't know. Here we came from this way, right? Okay. Take you. Blocked. Is it so? easy to. Ta-da! That should be what it's for. They're going to do. Perfect moment ever. So now let's go with this. I don't care. In electronics. Okay. I keep a lot of this stuff. So we need to go and few things. Yeah. 1 hour sleep, please. I need it to feel fresh. And on. I'll take the wrist impact. Okay, you are not. So, I think we are not going in the right direction. No man, one shot, not two. Each one. 7 or more. Okay. 10. What is going on here? Should go upstairs. This is Debit Sewers, I believe it's called. Yeah, Debit Sewer. How do you pronounce it? Take this out, my boys. And not 2 shots, man. Don't want 2 shots. It's enough. Yeah, it seems like it's that. Church down. Location church down. Okay. And there are usually 3, I believe. Okay. they're fighting with, I believe it needs to be a Thailand. Yeah. Where's it? Yeah. Should we do? Yeah. I think that I saw like a quest was at the Paradise Fall, and we need to talk to one guy over there, and he needs like 20 Chinese assault rifle. So I think we should go to Moira now. Too late. So let's go to our place, leave a few things. So, blaster, okay. Eugene minigun as well. And this as well. Let's leave Nuka-Cola. Okay, anything else? Oh, maybe. This is all for now. So we are, as I'm seeing, we are close to 600. Oh yeah. Please click subscribe. It helps me a lot. It gives a push to my small channel. So thank you for this. Come on. Should press W. So far we have got like 2 new subscribers.
You've been rather busy lately, asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or
Hey
do you have
Claire,
some kind
are you
of
still
personal
around,
grudge
man?
against an innocent android who
I thought that
simply
you
wants to
left.
be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
Who the hell are you, lady?
Fine. Let's cut to the chase. My name is Victoria Watts. I work for a movement whose goals are directly opposed to your own, apparently. It seems you're trying very hard to locate an android my associates and I have tried very hard to hide. You can see how that puts us at odds.
I don't care.
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that and you'll have saved a man's life. Of course, if you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you.
It's okay,
Is there
man.
any better compensation?
I know that you have other things to do. Can you go away now?
I'm not supposed to talk
talk to strangers.
Then don't talk to strangers.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working. Oh, excellent. Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. Ah, what more could I ask for in a research assistant?
Yeah.
So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet. Oh, that's
Yeah.
really a shame. Poor little mole ratties. With that much testing, I guess it's beyond correction. Go ahead and keep it. Maybe you can find a nicer use for it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but for your trouble, oh, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them.
Yeah.
There's a lot we don't know about Mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. I hesitate to ask, but I'll need to examine the effects of serious physical trauma. I wouldn't ask if I couldn't fix you up afterwards, of course. And that should be it for the second chapter. Which do you want to check out?
Yeah.
Mirelurks
Let's go
are a big
for
threat in
these
some
guys.
areas, and knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs. That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study.
Yeah. Let's go. I think that everyone that has played Fallout 3 has a crush on her.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
They made a really good job on making her a likable character. Without a doubt. Can't agree. Can disagree. I hate the minute the game there so tough, yeah. You need a really good gun. And right now we are supposed to kill anyone. So we're going to gather. Hello, sir. Do you mind if I study this a little bit? Yeah. Let's get that. Follow me now. Oh man. All the red behind me. Where is the exit? Exit is... Hello. Yeah. There are a lot of them. So let's go to where now? Now that in Fallout New Vegas you can find like 3 copies of the Wasteland Survival Guide. But what about Fallout 476?
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king or priest? Or some sort of scaly community center? I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But
Yeah.
not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them? Oh, really? Maybe their leader figures are bred, sort of like ant queens. I wonder if relocating a Mirelurk king would prompt the others to move. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced, neutral-colored headgear. Consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future.
Oh, Stilt Boys.
Great! I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance,
It would be you.
next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right?
No.
That'll save a lot of time and effort. Oh, and blood on your part. A real-world example might help more.
Yeah, man,
but
I
will
have
turn
done
down
that
help.
as well, but
Oh, and here's your pay for it all. Guess you
I'm
earned it
trying
by
to
working smart
follow
enough,
the
not,
rules this time.
More self-destructively. Correct as always. And your feedback's really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe too smart for some folks, I worry. Of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand something important as a book on how to stay alive, then what can we do, huh?
Yep.
And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. 2 big boxes of ammo. Now,
Thank you.
on to the next chapter.
Thank you.
The last chapter is a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole, and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first?
Let's go this.
It does, doesn't it?
Robco.
I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Yeah, let's go now. Move along. That is coming for me. Of course. So they want me to go come. Where is it?
There are more people like you in the world.
I
I
thought
want
you.
you to have this.
She thought I was over there. Repko. I think I need to take only dog meat with me. Come on, boy. around for us. Yeah. Yeah, but she did didn't saw that I moved, and she was like, "What? Where did he go?" I was told he was here. What? Uh, yeah, I didn't sleep, man. I forgot, but let me use what I have. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but whenever I click to him, it enters a loop and I saw sometimes dog meat was able to take out, what do you call, behemoth? Yeah, they have made him really strong. What? Very strong. Very strong. I believe all this time that I have played, I might have seen dog meat die like once. I believe. Yeah. Only once. I think there are some enclave soldiers here. And we need to go to this one. I hate that gunman. Can't see anything. Can't see anything because of that. Hello, sir. Why can't I? Don't you have a finger? Strange, but okay. So this is here. And where is that officer? Do you think that you could have escaped or not? Take only this. Yeah. Quick save because, yeah. There's usually a desk place around here. Usually. Let's get started. Work for me now, so I podcast. And touch your Brotherhood.
No time to talk to your type, local. Why don't you go bother the Brotherhood?
I think it my first playthrough I killed Dogmeat by bringing him to the minefield. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Where? Failure. Yeah. I don't know why fission battery weighs so much. There is like a quest in Point Lookout that you need to bring like a few things to make the moonshine. Yep. I need to leave everything just to get some fission batteries. Yay. Come on. We discover this. Come on. Yeah. Is a good guy or bad one? It scared me so much. Skeletor, you scared me. The sound starts not gently, I would say. So yeah. Thank you for the subscribe and I appreciate it a lot. So I need to eat something and I should start work, so I will be back playing Fallout 3, but I will not use the mic. I will be replying to you guys, so yeah, wait for a moment and I will hurry up, okay? Thank you.
speak these words. Fearless.
fiddled with any interesting technology lately? Oh, great! Reactivating long dormant technology is definitely a good step towards the survival of humanity as a whole. Then again, maybe it's more dangerous if it's active but uncontrolled. How did it turn out? It's a bit surprising how sturdy and easy to use a lot of the junk tech is. Guess they made it sturdy and simple back then. It helps to have the right tool for the job. Failing that, go with the right tool to cheat at the job. Like a pulse grenade. Here, have a couple. Feel free. Gotta have my super researcher in tip-top condition to work, right? I want to find out the history of how a successful settlement like Rivet City got started. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be? Don't be so sure. You'd be surprised how confused people get, even about important things. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching. Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal. be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
now while I can. I'm afraid I pass out. Was attacked. Some kind of... I think it was wearing a gas mask. A heavy coat, but not human. Not human. No stimpaks left. Funny joke in here about practicing what you preach. This is the overseer signing off. Hopefully not for the last time.
Hello. Welcome to the, Yeah, my memory's just a little foggy. I get no credit around here. My memory is plenty sharp. Have a lovely stay.
Hi. Welcome to the Mountainside Bed and Breakfast. This is the best and most affordable bed and breakfast in the region. You can stay the night for 5 caps. That's too bad.
Area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. You ever find those magazines lying around? They're my favorite. How about you? Have you read them before? Oh, cool! I have a few spares. My favorite is Grognak, the Barbarian. You should definitely read this. You want it? Hope you enjoy. just a mist makes it harder to see. Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day. If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will. It's just about time to eat. Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end. Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work. Looks like it might rain later. Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work. I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will. Looks like it might rain later. It's just about time to eat. Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. Well, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work. Looks like it might rain later. I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. It's just about time to eat. Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end. Gotta keep a tab on Raider whereabouts.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood? Don't disrespect your fellow initiates. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
You actually noticed that? Wow. Thank you, Knight.
I won't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused. Are you ready to proceed?
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out. Stop here for a moment. Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. It's a possibility, but we need to explore a bit further before we can make that call.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
Stay focused, Houston.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir. Watch your step! There's dynamite there. I mean, I trust you, but I figure I probably shouldn't touch that. The wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Someone left their shovel behind. Could prove useful. Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Anything to report? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece. Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble. You're right. She would have. And I should have done the same. I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the Initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Move out! Norland! No! This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. This isn't your problem to deal with, Initiate. You and Romani have already written me off, so it's not like your opinion will have changed. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail. Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. If I move, then just get away from here. I can't let anyone else.
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
What? No! Don't! Nice! No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't. There are more mutants. We have to fight.
power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important. What have you found? A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a Vault Dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victorium.
where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. It has been said that money is the root of all evil. So, when greed knows no bounds and avarice goes unchecked, what other appetites might take hold? Tonight's gripping tale, Curse of the Wendigo, chews over this very question. We begin at the Corvega Auto Assembly Plant in Huntersville, West Virginia, where plant owner and operator Richard Moore is known for squeezing every ounce of profitability from his workforce. Excellent. Nick, mind if I have a word? Sure, Bill, come right in. These productivity reports exceeded my projections. Get ready for another juicy holiday bonus.
Sounds swell, boss. But I was walking the floor, and I noticed that the plutonium containment levels are all looking a bit high.
I ordered that line to be sped up last night by 20%. I think the tolerances can handle it.
Well, I understand wanting to be more efficient, but if those plutonium cells don't cool properly...
Come now. With great risk comes great reward, see?
Still, that's a lot of risk you're taking with the safety of the crew.
They'll be thanking me come bonus time. After all, money puts food on the table.
Warning, containment meltdown. Warning, containment meltdown.
More containment is rupturing. We need to get clear. Come on, let's go. What about the men on the line? Nothing we can do below force up now. Just hope you and I can make it.
Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion? Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried. Are you available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her.
But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we're gonna make the same mistake.
First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
The scorched plague. I've seen nothing like it. I wonder if I could get my hands on a sample.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
How can I find time to study our history with all this maintenance work piling up?
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Just a few more tweaks, and then it's back to working on that vertibird.
decides to attack, we'll be ready.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love to look at the stars.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I made it, Scribe Takano. I wish you were here too.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
It was an honor seeing you in action. We're all still breathing thanks to you.
A weapon may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
I wonder what legacy I'll leave to the scrolls.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. I need to go out and prove my worth.
Ultrasite country. The old mining firms built here.
We're receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia. How long has this been going on?
Make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Old world signs solve the lock. I have everything I need here.
I want to go exploring with the Desolator. Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose. No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
We need to understand our past as well. The same mistakes moving forward.
Believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything. The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
How can I help you? What has Marcia done this time?
Old world science solved a lot of problems.
Missing.
But look what else.
No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute. Damn it. Fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party. Good luck, and please bring her back.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
Ad Victoriam.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
Couldn't stay away, could you? I'm not often taken by surprise, but I'll admit, you threw me for a loop when I found out what you did for Sheena. I didn't think an uptight organization like the Brotherhood had any room for rats. Don't worry. It's a term of endearment.
Yeah, right. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Just like the Brotherhood to come in here and start making demands. Ever think that this is exactly the kind of behavior that made Marcia leave in the first place? Help out once and you think you're part of the team, huh? I'm afraid loyalty doesn't come that cheap.
If they've helped you in the past, though, maybe they'll help you out this time. There are some exceptions at the Brotherhood. Not many, but some.
I don't place bets on the lives of my family.
It's their lives at stake. We can't afford to be cautious. If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family.
I won't bite. scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will. Yeah, I can already tell. It's gonna be a long day. Finally, a clear day. Maybe I can get something done now. No one likes...
Attention citizens. Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order. Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for God's sake, get out if you're still here. Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the municipal center.
going. I could have handled them on my own, you know. I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, thanks. Now that that's taken care of, I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
I better get paid double for all this standing around. What the hell are they doing with all those people? Guess it don't matter as long as I'm getting paid. What was that? The merc life is the good life.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be commencing attack on hostile target.
That necklace! I know that necklace! I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. Thank you. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and wait, there. I recognize them. That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this. You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them. What does that note say? A note from Sheena. The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps.
Haven't had a good firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
Keep an eye out.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Hostile target identified.
Sheena and Burke are? Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke. Please hurry.
Appalachia will know the name Hellcats. Those Crater Raiders think they're tough shit. They're just a bunch of amateurs. My head! Cover me!
Sheena! Burke!
Marcia, what are you doing here? And you too. Damn, am I glad to see some friendly faces.
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not? I appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say. You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now. I never thought that I would be faced with having to decide between two families. You're right, though. I can't just abandon the people at Fort Atlas.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again. For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Hey.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will be.
Staying safe out
Never
there.
gonna make a name for myself holding on.
Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission? This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this. Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
We're all links in the chain, found in Brotherhood.
I can do more than just fight. I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Dr. Hardy and everyone. Okay, you got this.
No meat approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined.
Reporting for duty.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
I know I'm forgetting something.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. What else are we doing? I'm glad we guard our tech closely. Find, protect, and preserve.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain what's-its,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. Huh. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand their past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward. Be vigilant for any more super mutant attacks. The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Find, protect, and preserve. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. I joined the Brotherhood for structure, but things are already falling apart. Maybe it was wrong to enlist. The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the loony bin, I'll tell you.
Back off.
Stop messing.
Power armor. Jeez, you sure know how to make an entrance, eh, buddy? I believe I asked you to keep a low profile initiate... friend? Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool. Great. Take a seat.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you? Neat! Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Aw, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight. Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. Very well. Thank you for humoring me, even if it was just for a moment. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Ms. Mayfield.
I'm
my name
afraid
is
my
Layla.
calendar is
I made
all
an
out of
appointment
room
to
for
speak with you.
idle chatter, dear. Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
about time to eat.
I got here first. Go find some other spot.
Hey there! Well, I guess... maybe you'll have better luck.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the tube.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker. Cam's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. Well, I hope you've gotten your tetanus shot. No telling where my face has been. But listen up first. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. I'll just skulk here. Let me know if you have any luck.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I see some kind of chemical on the ground here. We need to find a way to unlock this door. Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
this message finds you well. Closing in on my target, a big man called Little Rob. They say he lives somewhere in the mountains, some kind of hideout. Now, you might wonder who they are. I'm talking about people in the know. Squatters, prospectors, gold diggers. They say they've all had run-ins with the target. I met them in a shack up in the hills, near a golf course that's seen better days. But I was not there for the greens. We met up and made merry. Don't judge me. You're a merrymaker yourself, you know. They said they could take me to Rob. I decided to follow. Dangerous, I know, but you have to take some risks if you're gonna get the big score. It's just how it is in this business. I'll see you on the other side. Hunter, out.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. We just need to find a way to inject this chemical into the water line. Let's keep moving, see if we find anything. Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam. Time. Keep it up. Drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though. Should be getting close to the end now. Should be getting close to the end now.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Any luck finding a way to... Okay.
hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout. We should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal. And that's that. Time to head back to Ares, if he has anything to do with all this.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me.
Ares? Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. Terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if you find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page, so where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip, until the end. Something kept them here, and forced them to set up camp so close to home. Not quite. While that seems like a believable conclusion, the evidence points elsewhere. They were bunked down here due to a rad storm. A large group of civilians and merchants accompanied by just a single guard. Sitting ducks. Are you sure? I think we should be on the same page before we take action.
Oh, how considerate of you.
All right then, here's what I've concluded. The caravan was ambushed by armed strangers, likely the Hellcat mercenaries you fought. Based on the manifest, a Dr. Blackburn attended every trip where someone went missing, including the final one. All of the evidence together points to one clear answer. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team. I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Ares? My rash behavior was unfitting with my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in
Initiate.
Fort
Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then. I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Knight Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
We should see if anyone needs help with
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there, near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear, and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people, and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Good going, Erica. Right in front of Knight Shin, too.
All initiates get one authorized weapon. No more, no less.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Okay, Erica. You're doing great.
Another nuke. We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Why did I say that?
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of pipe.
I'll have some initiates inspect the perimeter. We can't afford to find any more weaknesses.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort.